So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. So it feels like a pretty special occasion here in the capital, a bustling scene in the north of the great city of London, and a venue here which has housed some of the game's glitterati since 2006. So that's got things underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I think you're going to have to go a very long way to find a better all-round midfielder than Fede Valverde. He's got the engine to do all the covering, but he's a lot more than that. He's got the strength, the tackling ability, good composure on the ball and balance in his game. So you'd really struggle to find any weakness.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Gerrard. Look at the space here. Tries a shot! Goal! Manchester United! And a calamitous moment ends with the inevitable result.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Messi. Over to the right flank.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the shot! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Mbappe? No, he wasn't going to be fooled. A probing pass, and he was quick to react. Mbappe! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Kadiolu trying to keep this in. Rafinha! It's a quick ball upfield.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Milan are one down despite having the better chances here. Messi.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Shevchenko. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi. Now, can they get him away? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Mbappe! Has another go! And it's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Rafinha at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Manchester United are sitting... And a chance! Ah, he's given... And again! Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Fernandez. Mbappe! Mbappe! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Substitution for Milan, number 6, Perion. Coming on to replace him is number...
Keeper has taken decisive action. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Oh, easy pickings there. Into the channel. Can he latch on to this? Marquinhos. Milan have rung the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time. Nice sequence of passes, this. And he is... Can he finish? And that's another fine save.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
And the keeper beats it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. That's been slipped through. He's shifting through the gears here. Alexander-Arnold simply refused to be outdone there.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And it's Azar. He's picked his way through. Azar.
That was lovely, that.
Real chance here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Just past the 40th minute mark. And this is Shevchenko. Shot, surely! And that's a tidy finish. On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Goes down, but nothing given. Mbappe. Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Kane. Tries to play it through. Lovely pass, but can he... He's having a shot! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. Milan are still behind then, despite looking for all the world like they pulled level. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And we are back on the way.
Milan really need to bring...
And the finish! Fernandez. Valverde. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gerrard. Can he get on the end of this? Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And he's managed to get for a chance! And no mistake! AC Milan are all square. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
He's found a way through. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Messi. Shoots! And that would have been some goal.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Reinders. Spread to the right.
Milan have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
Now it's Kane. Spread it left. He is through here. Decent chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Messi.
For this match was 62,005.
And here's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. And he shoots! Goal! Manchester United! And they're back in front. So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Manchester United have their lead. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Zabani spots it and intercepts. Now it's Shevchenko. Big chance! Well taken goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Simplicity itself.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Substitution for Milan, number 7, Mbappe. Number 2, Alexander-Arnold. Coming on the field, number 25, Trossard. Number 20,
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche.
He'll try from distance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Messi cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Milan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And they're quick to get it back.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's got away. Looking to play him in. And they've got a throw. He's in a great position here. And he welcomes it in. Trossard. Shot a goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Mbappe. He has found a way through. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And it's been given a shapes to shoot! Goal! Manchester United! Into the lead once more. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it. Manchester United really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Trossard makes a dash for it. Valverde. Now it's Kane. Well timed, excellent interception. And that's that. Milan can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the end. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Milan never really got into this game. I think conceding early as they did seemed to completely undermine whatever had been put in place before they left that dressing room, and they just didn't readjust to it at all.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. Schlotterbeck makes the starting 11. Talk to me, Jim. What can we expect from him?
Well, first and foremost, Peter, he's a solid defender. Never one to lose his man or get...
Shapes to shoot! Shevchenko. Akanji. And here's Havertz. Havertz. Ah, he's given it... He's had a shot! Azar. Well, that is one way to stop him. That's a lovely pass. Brilliantly cut out. Mbappe. That's been cut out, well played. Reinders. Azar. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Mbappe. Messi receives it in a wide position. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And the pass is intercepted. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Shevchenko. Serginho. Could move up a gear here. Reinders kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily. Quarter of an hour played. Havertz is onto this, and he's running through.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Shevchenko. Big chance! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Kimmich. Pressing high and with purpose. Oh, that's well spotted. Rafael Leao. That is ended up in no man's land. Looking for the run. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Flamengo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Akanji cuts out the pass. Now, can they get him away? He's picked his way through. And a shot! Against the crossbar. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Zabani. Kimmich. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Serginho. And this is Messi. That's a good ball. A lot of space ahead of him. Can he finish? Goal! Flamengo! And Flamengo take the lead. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Flamengo are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And that has left him in a heap. Vardiol. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, cracking ball. Kimmich. Rafael Leao. Oh, that is a nice touch. That's good running with the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And this is Messi, and he's found a way past. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And they win it back again. Kimmich, good purposeful running this. Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. 5 minutes till the break. Camavinga. Now it's Havertz. Serginho.
Oh, great feat, that.
That's very neat. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Reinders. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Played it. Goes for a shot! Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet. And the referee has signalled for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Milan currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So, into the second half.
Milan can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Akanji. That's a little off target. Mbappe. So much chance! And he hits the net. AC Milan are all square. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Driving on and making good progress. Havertz! And he couldn't finish.
Havertz has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Not the most accurate pass. Looking to play him in. Oh, what a ball! Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And it's made its way to him. He's having a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Milan with the corner, they're first. Flamengo have the chance to go the other way. And it's Reinders.
Milan have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
Now it's Mbappe. Rafael Leao in acres of space out wide. Havertz. Now it's Messi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's a nicely shaped ball. Azar. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Shevchenko. And he's there to belt it away. Oh, that's neat. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slip. And the finish! Goal, Milan! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Messi. And he was quick to react. Kimmich. Now it's Havertz. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Serginho. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rafael Leao.
Substituição no time do Flamengo. Camisa 29. Sai para a
Milan still have the cards to affect this game.
Substituição.
Nicely weighted ball.
Milan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko! Deftly away. Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Corner number 2 then. There's the shot! And that's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
This is a promising build-up. That pass isn't the best. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Shoots! Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Chance here to counter. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Serginho going forward. Reinders. And this is Shevchenko. Gets a good foot in there. Alexander-Arnold. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And here's Mbappe.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Azar. Son Heung-min. Serginho. Nicely worked. Oh, just skips past his man. Messi. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And here's Mbappe. And that's it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Mbappe picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. The end of the game reflects Milan can seal the deal here and now. A win guarantees promotion, and their loyal following will settle for nothing less. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So things are underway. Milan must not lose. The potential ramifications simply too much to contemplate. Shevchenko was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Mendes kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, easy pickings there. Messi. Now it's Shevchenko. And this is Messi. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Andrei Shevchenko, Peter, is a player who can hurt you in so many different ways.
A striking all-rounder.
Yeah, he's got the pace to get in behind.
Tries a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Hakimi, distributed tidily. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. He's found a way through. Shevchenko receives it in a good position here. Looking to play him in. Now the delivery. And that has been slung wide. And they can counter here. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's fabulous.
Oh, really well played.
Driving forward, Hazard. Shot, surely! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Hazard just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Milan with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Neymar. Reinders gets across to intercept that. No goals as yet. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he's intervened well there. Fernandes. And it's Reinders. Can he get it through? Can he finish?
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Nuno Mendes. Bernardo Silva. That's a good ball out wide. So much time and space here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's an excellent interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Hazard. Oh, shooting chance! Goal, Milan! There is your perfect party piece. It is what they called for. It is what they have been yearning for. calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for another one, or sit back and wait patiently for the opportunity to break?
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And he's picked it up out wide. He's onside. There's the header! And there's a goal. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh, right place, right time. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Azar. Azar ploughing through the middle. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Milan have themselves a chance from the spot. An exchange of stares, and here we go. Goal! Milan! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Milan with the lead. Rijkaard. Now it's Bebeto. Shevchenko. And they're quick to get it back. Looking for options for movement. Azar conjures time and space where few can. Aimed beyond the defence. They're back in possession and ready to go again. This looks promising. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. This possibly the last play of the half. And he opts to go forward. Messi. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Bebeto. He's being urged to shoot. Bernardo Silva. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Not the worst challenge in the world, Peter, but this really isn't the time for it, is it? Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Oh, well done for him to take this. And that is the end of the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Milan are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1. And here is the first touch of the second half. He's through here. Donnarumma. Azar. Gabriel calmly anticipates. And this is Neymar. Messi. He is through here. Shot a goal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Gerrard. Azar looking to add to his goal. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Hakimi. He's a sharp little ball here. Now that looks a decent ball. Knocks it into space. Reinders. Azar. And he was quick to react. Gabriel with the foul. Gabriel has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Gerrard looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Closing in on goal. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. He's having a shot! And again! It's fallen kindly here. Just too high.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
Rijkaard.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to win.
Can he finish? And it's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Now it's Yamal. Great defending, strong and determined. That's good running with the ball. He's got away. Oh, he's having a go!
Shevchenko clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Nuno Mendes. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, such a clever touch. Chance for a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Rijkaard. And it's Hakimi. Tries to play it through. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's nice. That is good strength. Messi. Looking for the run. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Gerrard. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Gerrard. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now he's got space here. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Azar. And he's managed to get free. Azar. DiMarco was in no mood for any of that. Pass somewhat off target. Gerrard. Messi. Messi! It's run. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, it's fallen loose again. And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Milan have their second corner now. Messi goes short. Decent chance! And he's following up! Oh, it's hit the post! Baracas are looking to go forward now. He has found the way through. That's gone for a throw-in. DiMarco. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Yamal. He's got away. And this is Bebeto. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Can he get on the end of this? Mbappe receives it in a wide position, and he's made sure that's not getting through. It's a searching pass. Vardiol promptly onto that, and that is that. Out of play for a throw. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And time is up. Milan have done it. A promotion sealed with a win. Azar claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Milan really were brilliant today, Peter. To produce a performance like this in a game that could have a massive outcome on the team's future. Those players have every reason to be proud of themselves and deserve every bit their status.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Milan are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Now it's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Hazard. That is a great pick out. Oh, he's got a side of goal. There's the shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Flamengo are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. That has been cut short. Zielinski. Ferran Torres. Tries to pass it through. Messi in acres of space out wide. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Could be danger here. And the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Deftly away. Fernandes. For Messi. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now it's Trossard. He's on it, can he get away? And it's Fernandes. And here's Ferran Torres. Always goal, Ferran Torres! And that's in! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And we have our very first corner. Gerrard! Not a bad try by any means. Oh, what a mistake! Now, can he find a finish? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Fernandes. Passing nice and neat. And Shevchenko! Brilliant from Shevchenko! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they're back in front. Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Oh, what has happened here? Gerrard. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And he's there to retrieve it. He's shifting through the gears here. Decent chance! Gerrard. Azar. Now, can they get him away? Zielinski. Oh, important interception. Azar. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, well played.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And here's Shevchenko. Now it's Messi. Not the most accurate pass. Fernandez. Now it's Shevchenko. Looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Zielinski. Azar. And here's Messi. He shifted it to the flank. Alexander-Arnold wrestles him off the ball. Milan have their second corner now. And he's there to clear it. Van Dijk. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And this is Shevchenko. He's being urged, and a chance! And it's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Milan now in a position far more desirable.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Tries to play it through. Mbappe is onto this. He is through here. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Pinches it off him. And it's Messi. And he's picked out the run. Gerrard stood up well to him there. Now it's Shevchenko. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. And we've reached half-time.
Milan are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Milan largely dominant, up by 2 at the break. The scoreline 3-1. And here is the first touch of the second half. Now it's Messi. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Azar. Fernandez. And this is Shevchenko. Well, that has not gone well. And the keeper's got it again. Azar. That is ended up in no man's land. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Brilliantly cut out. And here's Azar. He has found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he cuts out the supply. Azar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's found the way through. Takes a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Milan palpably struck. Oh, it's gone in!
Oh, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
He's sharing a smile or two as he's leaving the pitch, Peter. I think his contribution is widely appreciated.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Now it's Rafael Leao, aimed beyond the defence. And he's managed to get free. Pass somewhat off target. Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Spread it left. Now it's Ferran Torres. Van Dijk. And he is dashing away. Shoots! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option.
There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. He's picked his way through. Messi! And the ball's come loose here. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Trossard. The ball has bounced loose now. Rafael Leao. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's got away. Shot a goal! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Rafael Leao powers forward with a very strong run, if not a strong finish. Two couldn't stop him.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Azar. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Half an hour gone in the second half. Oh, some astute defending there. Can he get on the end of this? And he was quick to react. Oh, well measured. And he's got the beating of his man. Akanji did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Alexander-Arnold gets across and deals with it. And the pass is intercepted. That pass has been well intercepted. Lovely, now then. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Trossard receives it in a good position here. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. It's just beyond his reach. Reinders gets across to intercept that. Now it's Trossard. Oh, he's on his own! Chance! And he should have made them pay.
Well, that comes down as wasteful again. The pass broke the line, and the finish, I think, broke a few hearts.
Robertson. And no, that was never going to make it. It's a pretty loose pass. Gerrard running with the ball. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Trossard. Now it's Trossard. Fernandez. And it's Azar. Shevchenko. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity. Messi ready to try one. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Messi! And one more try! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Milan really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Great defending, strong and determined. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Milan are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We are just getting started. Internacional have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack, with many shaky defences about.
Mbappe! Mbappe! Irrepressible! About as smooth as it gets. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And the counter is on. He is through here.
That's good play from him.
Schlotterbeck kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Reinders. And it's Azar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nesta. Mohamed Salah. Falam. Marquinhos. Messi. Now it's Shevchenko. Vieira spots it and intercepts. Messi. Oh, some astute defending there.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He's having a shot! Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's fabulous. Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! Against the crossbar. No, just not quite. Messi. Azar. And it's Messi. Aims beyond the defence.
Quase, cara.
Knocks it into space. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Takes the shot! Fernandes. Milan do have a chance to counter here. No, he refuses to take the bait. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, played right into his path. Shot, surely!
Azar. Pensei que ia
And
perder
no
esse gol.
mistake.
Caramba.
They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Milan restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Tries to play it through. Mbappe!
Golaço.
Goal! International! And they've got their lead back. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Internacional are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Vieira. And it's Lam. Lam.
That was lovely, that.
Ah, such a clever touch. Davids. Vieira. He's having a pop!
Caraca.
Fantastic
gol
from
do
Son
Vitor,
Heung-min! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they're threatening to fly away here. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Internacional now in a position far more desirable. And Shevchenko! It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Now it's Mbappe. Can he finish?
Ooh.
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
What a fabulous run. Okay, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Marquinhos does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that is a nice touch. Spread neatly. Messi takes a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Azar takes on his marker. Driving on and making good progress. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Gerrard. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Mbappe. Vieira. Mohamed Salah.
Boa.
That's it, 45 minutes up. Oh, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So we're underway for the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's been caught napping. Now what about this cross? And it's Fernandes. Mohamed Salah. And now the breakaway. It's played through for him. Messi wins the duel this time. Gerrard. Now it's Shevchenko. Looking to play him in. Oh, look at the space here. He's had a shot!
Boa, Messi.
And it's in!
Oh, pensei que ia perder de volta.
Just as they wanted it! Just when they wanted it!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Milan cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Possibly.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Internacional appear to be happy to let their... Oh, shooting chance! And a neat finish! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Sonny Min! Now, who's going to be first to this? Now it's Azar. He's found a way through. Azar. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! It's hit the upright. Oh, right place, right time. That has not gone well. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Mbappe. Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Guardiola makes the interception. Gerrard. Just about up to 75 minutes. And the finish! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
102 pessoas assistindo.
Gerrard. Now this could be a chance. Fernandez. Mbappe. No outsmarting him this time. Vieira. And here's Mbappe. It's a really well-measured ball. Mohamed Salah. He's Mohamed Salah!
Golaço.
Mo Salah! Sensational! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Substituição no time do Internacional. Camisa 24, camisa 13, camisa 10.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Internacional, palpably stronger, better, superior. Now it's Son Heung-min. Ferdinand is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Olise. Oh, played through for the wide man. Picked out brilliantly. It's roll! Camavinga. Vieira demonstrating his defensive quality there. Son Heung-min with a real chance here. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Foi golaço.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Gerrard. Son Heung-min. Now, can they get him away? Lovely ball, and the shot! Off the post!
Tá bom.
It's
Não
in!
fica tão feio, né?
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Son Heung-min demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So could they be onto something here? So, third corner of the game. And that should get the job done. Olise has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Great vision. Rafael Leao. Chance! And there's a goal. Deep into injury time. Pressure, what pressure? Heave. And time is up. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided.
Jogão, mano.
Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game
Meu
of
time é muito
football, but I
limitado.
actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly
Perdi,
on
mas
the
não
edge
perdi
as
pé.
both sides
Tá bom.
went full pelt.
De divisão então. Jogar até subir a terceira divisão, pelo menos. Deixa eu ver quantos pontos. Vou jogar mais duas, pelo menos. Bora rumo à terceira divisão. Bora rumo à terceira divisão. Bora rumo à terceira divisão. E agora chegar aos 100 inscritos também, né? Bora deixar o like e se inscrever, né, tropa? Oi. 85 pessoas na live. Deixa eu ver quantos likes. 7 likes e só 19 inscritos. Bora bater 100 inscritos.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Vibrant and vivacious, there is a genuine appetite for the game here, retaining as it does this stadium the spirit of the grand old ground they left behind a mile away. So straight into the action.
I think when it comes to pace and finishing of the highest order, there's someone down there who always...
Chance for a shot! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Milan presented with a golden opportunity here. So perhaps now the breakthrough. He scores for sure! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty, made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
No outsmarting him this time. Gerrard gets a foot in here, spread it left. De Bruyne was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Que horas quebra? Nem vi o horário.
looking to pass their way up the pitch. That's a sharp pass. He shifted it to the flank. Fernandez gets across to intercept that. Now it's Shevchenko. That's destined for the flank. Mbappe. He's found a way through. Mbappe!
Caramba, quase
It's
golaço.
bounced back off the post.
Deixa eu ver que horas que é. Pô, 12h23 já. Passou rápido.
That has not gone well. Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Hazard. That is lovely. He's picked his way through. Oh, what has happened? Can he finish? Goal! And that for him is goal number 10. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
Hazard. Now it's Shevchenko. No, that's been intercepted. Over to the right flank. And here's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And this is Shevchenko. Picked out brilliantly. And Messi! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Bruno Fernandes. Fernandes promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Shevchenko. Rodri. Great vision. And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko! That is delicious! About as smooth as it gets.
Ó, 90 pessoas.
Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. And he draws the sweetest of pictures.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
And Shevchenko! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. And that's
Desistiu,
it.
melhor pra mim.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very
Agora
good
mais uma
evening.
partida e subo ali. Acho que pra 6ª divisão, parece. Ó, Drogba chegou no time. Drogba. Olivier Drogba. ver isso daqui. Nossa, saliba. 80 pessoas na live, né? Eu acho que tá mais de 2 horas de live já, né? Bora jogar de volta então.
Ah não, esse é do Barcelona, eu tô falando do Brasil aquele. Barcelona. Agora o Ronaldinho do Brasil, o Capitão é o craque da bola que é, aquele ali eu queria. Aí ó, a formação deles. Louco.
Peguei um cara melhorzinho.
Aí sim, vamos pegar, pegou o dono, mas sai no bar. Aí sim. Sim, mano. Droga eu não peguei ainda, mas eu tenho droga como cabeçada matadora. Pô, sorte. Você tá mais jogando não? Porque tem uma fogo. Acabou. 3 do Brasil. Sem.
Levanta essa agora.
Não, não vi. Controle.
It feels a little early to be talking about promotion, but things couldn't be any more straightforward. Win, and they will do it. So it feels like a pretty special occasion here in the capital. A bustling scene in the north of the great city of London, and a venue here which has housed some of the game's glitterati since 2006. So that's got things underway. Milan must not lose. The potential ramifications simply too much to contemplate. And this is Drogba, and he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Drogba. The peerless Didier Drogba. Shevchenko! Shevchenko is fouled. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Messi!
Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
Pedri nicked it back promptly, and the shot! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Minimal lapse, maximum punishment. How that hurts.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
He's had a shot! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Shevchenko clearly is very disappointed, but at least his boss is applauding him for his efforts. That's the kind of attacking endeavour they need.
Cafu. And it's Neymar. Stood up well to him there. Drogba. Fernandes. Now it's Drogba. And this is Shevchenko.
Shevchenko really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Cafu. Quarter of an hour played.
That's going in strongly.
And he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Danielson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. And that's off target.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Pressing high and with purpose. And they've got a throw. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Tries to play it through. He's got away. Crossing. Oh, well played, well played. Kubasi. And Messi! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Can he get onto this? He has found a way through. Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And this is Neymar. Fernandes. Drogba. Great vision. Al-Kubasi gets over and intercepts. Pedri. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And this is Shevchenko. Oh, it's Drogba! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping. Reinders. That's destined for the flank. Danielson is looking to influence the game from out wide. He's found a way through. That's a good run down the left. Danielson with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
He's picked his way through. There's the shot! It's a goal! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Bom, agora baixou bastante,
so
galera.
impressive.
60 e pouco
having the
pessoas.
thrust to get there
Mas
is
tá bom.
one thing, having the
Tá
composure
ótimo.
to score is another.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same
Não feita,
intensity,
não?
and soon enough, they'll get another break.
And it's Azar. It's Azar! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Brazil have the chance to go the other way.
Added time.
Neymar powering forward here. Gerrard. De Bruyne. Pedri. Oh no, that was never going to make it. De Ligt. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. To review the first half.
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Bora se inscrever e deixar o like, tropa.
2-0 the score.
95 pessoas e só 19 inscritos. Bora deixar o
So
like e
let's
se
get the
inscrever,
ball
tropa.
rolling. Right, Shevchenko. Messi. Chance for a shot! Drogba. Neymar.
Bora bater 100 inscritos nessa live.
Hazard. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Saliba. De Bruyne. Now it's Neymar. Schlotterbeck wins the duel this time. Has a look and plays it
Mais
forward.
pessoas
Defending was strong and firm.
mais pessoas assistindo do que se idosos.
Gerrard.
Caralho, tô falando tá errado, mano.
Reinders.
Ah, é. Tem mais pessoas
Now it's
assistindo do que
Drogba.
seguidores.
And the through ball. Shevchenko! Over to the right flank. Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between. Oh, shooting chance!
Boa, Shevchenko.
Yes! And they are disappearing out of sight. Not a defender in sight. He had all the
Mais
time
de
in the
90
world.
pessoas e
Well,
só
that's
19
really well
inscritos.
played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
ter 10 likes e 100 inscritos. Hã? Daqui a pouco eu vou comer. É, sexta divisão já. Mais 3 partidas. Eu vou pra... Hã? O quê? O que, menino?
3 partidas ainda?
O que? Pra pegar a quinta divisão.
Comendo nada, né?
Já vou comer já. 4 horas. Que pra pegar a quinta divisão. Já vou comer já. 4 horas. Ó, agora adversário é melhor já. Agora vai ter jogo. Eu, hein? Bora deixar o like e se inscrever, tropa. Ó, 98 assistindo. Bora bater pelo menos então 20 inscritos. Ó, 102 pessoas assistindo. Porque agora o jogo vai ser difícil, essa partida. Olha o barulhão. Meu Deus. Quem puder se inscrever e deixar o like, agradeço, tropa. O quê? Vamos gravar você mesmo? Like não é bumbum, mas pode dar vontade. Bora fortalecer o canal, tropa. Deixando o like e se inscrevendo. Quase 3 horas de live. Quem quiser jogar também é só deixar um oi e falar um X1.
Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Curi frango.
Well, we're on the way. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are pretty special numbers.
Why, he's very much adored.
Cara, não tem time, tem uma seleção.
He's had it nicked away. Engages and forces him off the ball. And this is Shevchenko. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Shevchenko, and this is Drogba. Oh, that's neat. And the shot!
Ah, escanteio. Bora.
Milan with the corner, they're first. Fernandez. Very nicely done. Vieri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both,
Já
actually.
vejo o comentário.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And this is Drogba. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one
Caraca,
another.
o cara levantou, mano.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, that's a key interception.
É difícil
Well, it's
passar
the
pelo meio.
magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. This is a promising build-up. Drogba!
Ah, quase gol.
And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Oh, what a mistake!
Vacilei.
He is through here. Oh, and the shot!
Golaço.
Goal! Santos! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
22 minutos do primeiro tempo pelo jogador.
Santos have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Milan are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Hazard, he has found the way through. Can he finish?
Boa, Hazard.
And that's a sharp finish. That is remarkable, all square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And this is Hullet. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Gerrard. And it's Drogba. Tries to pass it through. And the finish!
Boa, Shevchenko.
Goal, Milan! And the comeback is
Vou terminar essa
complete.
partida e vou comentar, mano.
So smooth, a signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Milan have their lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Shevchenko, and this is Messi.
Oh, Messi
That is
mesmo.
good pressure, just hounded him off it. It's a pretty loose pass. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Gerrard. And it's Drogba.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Messi. It's Forlan. That is ended up in no man's land. And this is Drogba. Looking for options for movement. And he's quick to snatch it back. Goes down, but nothing given. And no, that was never going to make it. Fernandes.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Rivaldo. Forlan, not the most accurate pass. Now this could be a chance. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And for the first half, that is that. Milan have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. The midway point of the game.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Milan are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. Is the first touch of the second half. And he shoots! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Mateus played out to the left flank. And this is Vieri. It's Vieri! Missed by a fraction. Marquinhos, Fernandez, Azar, he's shifting through the gears here. Baresi, Forlan, some front-footed pressing going on here. That has been slung wide. Reinders, Saliba, Azar. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Oh, really well played.
Drogba, and he's found the... There's the shot! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to...
And that's it. That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Salve JP Vieira. 3 horas de live já. Bora se inscrever, tropa. 82 pessoas, só 19 inscritos. Oxi. Hoje as bolas estão. É você, né? Hã?
Não é eu, pô. Juntinho lá.
Aham, sei.
Olha pra mim. Oxi. Ai, eu vou olhar pra lá ainda.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. The great team, the people's team. That is what Corinthians have come to be called over the years. And this, of course, is the ultimate sanctuary for those who only see black and white. We're up and running then. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are pretty special numbers.
Why, he's very much adored.
Quero ver se arrumo uma câmera.
Now, can they get him away? Looking to play him in, and the shot's on, and the shots! Goal! Corinthians!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Fernandez. Can he get on the end of this? Schlotterbeck gets over and intercepts. Driving forward. Threads one in. He's shifting through the terrific effort. And no mistake. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Nem você assiste na live, viu?
Certain, searing, and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Falei só chamar, não
Looking
só
at
falar.
a different game now.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost.
Goes for goal!
Tem 90 pessoas assistindo.
Oh, it's a vicious effort.
Vai deixar o like e se inscrever, tropa.
Fernandez. That's Gerrard. And that has left him in a heap. Mbappe. Well, that looks a decent ball. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Neymar! Goal! Corinthians! And they've got their lead back.
O cara é bonzinho, tá?
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? No, that's been intercepted. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Can he latch on to this? Donnarumma claims comfortably. Fernandez. Now it's Drogba. That's good running with the ball. Oh, super find. And this is Drogba. And Shevchenko!
Pô, que chute horrível.
That is decidedly lacking.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Shapes to shoot!
Boa, Hazard.
And yes, it's there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And that is a genuine... Oh, De Bruyne! And that would have been some goal.
De Bruyne certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Tries to pass it through, and he plays one through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Oh, good-looking ball. Schlotterbeck gets a foot in here. De Bruyne.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Fernandez. And this is Shevchenko. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Neymar. Fernandez. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, Red, nice interception. Guti. Now it's Endrick. And here's Messi.
Jenna.
Neymar. Van Nistelrooy. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's managed to get free. Adams. Neymar. Neymar.
That's good play from him.
He is through here. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Ah, tem que fazer
Foul
falta.
and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, not the best way to
Might
deal
have
with it,
to.
but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. So does he go for it? It's not a kind angle.
De Bruyne.
Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
De Bruyne certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Reinders. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Referee has just said play on. Endrick. Kimmich. Guti. Passing is crisp and sharp. Looking for the run. It's a promising position. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. That's the end of the first 45. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time.
Leão.
De cada bloco, dirijam-se à sala de controle imediatamente. Teremos uma substituição.
Milan kick off the second half. De Bruyne. Van Nistelrooy is onto this. Good ball, good take. Lovely ball, great chance! Superb goal!
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the... He's just managed the apple on top of the tree. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Corinthians leading now.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Milan come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Impressive jump! And that's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, that's an excellent interception. Mbappe, can he get it through? Well, that has not gone well. Looking for options for movement. Endrick is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's been played through. And Van Nistelrooy! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Corinthians with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Substituição no time do Corinthians. Camisa 11, Neymar. Camisa 7, camisa 21.
Milan are looking to go forward now.
Para a entrada de camisa 20.
Milan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Substituição.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Knocks it out wide. Plays a sharp little ball here. Takes a shot! It's a goal! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Ferran Torres.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Can he finish?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And the shot's on here. Drogba! A real chance and a real let-off.
Drogba clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Substituição no time do Corinthians.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Camisa 17. Deixando o campo para a entrada de
Kimmich.
Camisa 29. Camisa 18.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And it's Gerrard. Milan will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. This looks promising, and he's got away. He's having a shot! He's got a goal! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
And it's made its way to him. Oh, look, a decent chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
And now they can spring out of defence. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Aimed beyond the defence. Beckenbauer. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Drogba.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Ferran Torres. Oh, no joy this time. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's had a shot! And it's in! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Kimmich. Now it's De Bruyne. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about...
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. He'll fancy himself from here. An opportunity then to pull clear here. De Bruyne! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Foram indicados 6 minutos de
Adams.
acréscimo.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ferran Torres, and a chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Havertz actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And it's Fernandes. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Mbappe is the guilty party there. Havertz. Mbappe. He's found a way through. Mbappe. And there goes the final whistle. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are pretty special numbers.
Why, he's very much adored.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ferran Torres is in a really good position out wide. Gerrard. Reinders. Camavinga gets across to intercept that. Trossard. Now it's Messi. And it's Drogba. Takes the shot! No, not quite.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
And this is Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Neymar! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Neymar can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Driving forward. And here's Drogba. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Looking for options for movement. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. That's good running with the ball. Oh, that's delightful. And it's been played through.
Well played and well cleared.
Raul. It's played through for him. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Messi in with the challenge. Looking for the run, and it's Drogba. Fernandes. And here's Drogba. Drogba! Goal, Milan! And there is your opener. Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Zielinski does really well to win the ball there. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Plays a sharp little ball here, and this is Raul. Takes a shot! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. And we have our very first corner. And the finish! And that was struck with genuine force.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
And the Two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Can he get it through? Ferran Torres unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Messi, not the most accurate pass. Hazard. Messi, and Messi! He's got a goal! And that takes him up to 30.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So that's 2 now without reply.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And here's Ferran Torres. Zielinski proves too strong. And here's Raul. Now there's a big chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Delivered low. Oh, well played. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Raul! And that was probably asking just too much. Zabani cuts out the pass. Threads one in. And there's green grass ahead of him. And a chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And it's Messi. Gerrard. Oh, this looks sharp. Can he get onto this? Zielinski. That has not gone well. Gerrard. This is a promising build-up. And here's Drogba.
Drogba clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Tries to pass it through. And a shot! And this could be the final action of the first half. And he's managed to get rid. That's the end of the first 45. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Milan sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Impressive jump! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! It's all becoming so easy. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. It's Raul! Keeper's not concerned by that. Oh, they could be caught out here. Trossard. Camavinga. Goes down, but nothing given. Hazard. For Drogba. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And here's Raul. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And this is Drogba. He's through here. Shevchenko! Shevchenko! This guy is class! About as smooth as it gets. They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous
Você vai bater
scoreline.
102 pessoas assistindo o pátio.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
Trossard! Oh, he really got hold of that. And the shot! 60 minutes played. Now it's Trossard. Gerrard. Trossard in acres of space out wide. Saliba. Gerrard. Drogba. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. He's picked his way through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Long ball upfield.
Vem cá, Bel.
Shevchenko really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And this is Messi. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Neymar. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Neymar. Schlotterbeck charging forward, the ball at his feet. Ferran Torres is herring after that one. Fernandez. Now that looks a decent ball. Drogba. Oh, it's Drogba! And that's a tidy finish.
Trick.
And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game?
Look, all they want to hear right now. The frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Vai, segure.
That has ended up in no man's land. Raul showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Messi! Messi! Genius! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Oh, well measured. It's Neymar! Shot could be on. Gerrard. Now it's Shevchenko. Zabani gets over and intercepts. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And it's Camavinga. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Decent chance! Oh, terrific save. So, third corner of the game. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Milan are looking to go forward now. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, it's Raul. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Fernandez. Hazard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, nicely intercepted. Zielinski, and he was quick to react. And here's Drogba. And this is Shevchenko. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. So a chance here, what can they make of it? And that's it. Milan, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing.
Última partida. Eu vou fazer live de grupo.
Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. An intimidating atmosphere in the crowd. A crowd so close to the pitch here in this old-style stadium, the New Balance Arena. We're up and running then. Milan need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate massively.
Gabriel.
Trossard, and he's been shifted off it. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are pretty special numbers.
Why he's very much adored. Shevchenko really needed to...
Oh, guilty! Ferran Torres! And he has kept it out somehow.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
And we have our very first corner.
Cara, que vai ver. Tá bom, vai ver.
Milan are looking to go forward now. Shevchenko, and he's managed to get free. Hazard. Ferran Torres.
Tá no banheiro lá. Ei!
Zielinski going forward. He's got
Lá,
away.
fechando a porta now.
Trossard proves just a little bit too strong. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter.
Tries one from range! Wow, that is Didier Drogba! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! Is this the moment? The moment he made it happen, the moment they made it happen. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for another one, or sit back and wait patiently for the opportunity to break?
Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Looking for a runner, and he's intervened well there. And it's Shevchenko. Now it's come to nothing, and he's quick to get rid. Gerrard.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Trossard is onto this. Flamengo have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Flamengo have their second corner now. He's going for goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Flamengo really do like to play the long ball.
And how does that work for them?
Well, you don't want the ball just coming back at you, Peter. You need somebody in there who'll make it stick.
And here's Shevchenko.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, now he can run away with it. Azar. Trossard. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Zielinski. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. And it's made its way to him. Fernandez. Azar can see things others simply cannot. Oh, this looks sharp. Messi. Nicely weighted ball.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And that is a little undercooked. Fernandez. Aimed beyond the defence. He's cut it out. Taken back almost at once. And here's Drogba. We've got... Now it's Ferran Torres. De Bruyne. Schlotterbeck gets a foot in here. De Bruyne cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And that pass is somewhat... He's having a shot! Fernandez. Ferran Torres. And De Bruyne! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Milan just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Milan with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0.
O guri não sente sono, cara. Como que pode? Como que pode isso? Olha, ele tá acordado desde que horas? Desde 4 horas da manhã, né? Pô, tá louco, mano. Como é que pode?
So, into the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Now that looks a decent ball. Ferran Torres! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Reinders. Azar. Messi going like a man possessed. Azar. And it's Drogba. And it's Shevchenko. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Not the most accurate pass. Yamal gets a good foot in there. Now it's Messi. Drogba. Azar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
Oh, that's delightful. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Ferran Torres played out to the left flank. Now it's Zielinski. Spread neatly. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Terrific effort! Oh, crossbar! And that's a tidy finish. Flamengo are level. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Flamengo restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Ball's gone out of play.
Gabriel. Foi.
Nicely aimed pass. Schlotterbeck spots it and intercepts. This looks promising. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. He has found the way through.
Oh, tá tão pesada a partida. Vai se ferrar, mano.
It is a corner.
Olha isso.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Partida pesada no cão.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Looking for options for movement.
Olha, meu Deus do céu. Pesada a partida, mano.
And it's Shevchenko. Fernandez picks it up out wide.
That's good defensive concentration.
Well, they've got it again. Who saw this coming? So close to victory, and it has got away. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Yamal. Saliba is the guilty party there. Gerrard. Fernandez. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And he's found the... Shoots! Goal! Milan!
Vem pra cá, Bel.
The message is clear. We are the ones going up. Stop us if you can.
Well, they clearly fancy their chances now of winning this. A lead at this time that really seems to have re-energized them.
Milan have their lead.
I think this team shows great willpower and a wonderful never-say-die attitude. No other outfit can match them. They just...
And the shots! It's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Was there ever any doubt?
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Improvisado. Ó, você arruma, ele vai, pega e joga lá no meio. Ó, olha o que ele faz, de propósito. Olha lá.
So changes a foot here and from both sides.
Arruma ali, ele vai,
The manager
pega e
was
joga lá.
saying he'll be facing the prospect of having to make some brave decisions around this time. How right he proved to be.
Quite a game this, all square again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response
Não, vai
to
dormir,
falling
cara, se não
behind.
sente sono no brilho.
Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Drogba tries to play it through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Tem que ganhar essa partida, tem que ganhar.
Oh, good play!
Ficou pra fora.
Firm header just
Gabriel.
off target.
That's a really decent
Gabriel.
chance.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away.
Tito!
And the assistant
Merda.
referee rightly gives him
Que cara
offside.
chato, cara, vai a merda.
Milan really
Porra,
can't be faulted
carinha
for their
chato do
attitude,
cão,
and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Que pariu.
Drogba. 5 minutes left on the clock. He's shifting through the gears here.
Oh, meu Deus do céu.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there
Cara
being enough
chato,
time
cara.
for them to try again.
Porra.
Messi.
Pariu. Ah,
That has
se
been
ferrar.
slung wide.
Mal e um ovo também. Porcaria de cara chato, cara. Ai, mano.
Messi.
Porra.
Saliba. Kajolu.
Meu Deus do céu, você
The
tocou pro teu
final
pai ali, seu
seconds
bosta.
now.
Nem toquei ali,
Marquinhos
cara.
calmly anticipates.
Aham.
That's going in strongly.
Cacete, cara.
Trossard.
Meu Deus, olha isso. Jumento mesmo de teta.
And here's Drogba. Mbappe. And
Olha.
that is expertly
Porra, Mbappé,
dealt with.
você é um jumento de teta mesmo.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Ô, filha da puta.
And that is
Puta que
that.
pariu.
A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course,
Porra,
but the
vai se
crowd
ferrar, mano.
largely